Так, я уже немного сюжетку прошел. Вроде как. Чуть потише сделаю. Так. Вот я уже получил качину. Надо чуть потише сделать, это сильно орет. Она же сохранилась? Да, сохранилась. Так, стоп. Теперь у меня есть качина. Надо получить сразу крутку за нее. Угу. Так. Кстати, выбил себе кинича. HC1. Повезло.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Нормальный такой бор.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Понятно.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over. Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
У нас тоже такое есть.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
С красным бантиком на жопе. Ой, на хвосте.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Я, кстати, своего назвал яическ.
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians.
Вот так вот.
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them... See? Io agrees with me.
О, Яспер, здорово.
Oh, you're here too.
Я перепутал, не яическ, а Яспер. Я хотел назвать его яическом, потом передумал. А на Азии я его назвал Рокси. Ну это же он.
No way. You have a Saurian companion too. Oh,
У него
what a
даже
sweet
особая
little
отметина
thing.
есть на
I
голове.
think your friend
Он не
here
такой,
will
как
get along
другие.
with Io just fine.
Он особенный.
All right, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend.
Понял ты. А что у меня здесь?
I
Ага.
can.
Так, стоп.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets the Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Ого, мужика молод.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlana. They're super accomplished adventurers, and
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove.
whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a... Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this...
Wait, is there something special?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Освети, мужик, ее. Ой, просвети, то есть.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so... As for you, Kachina, isn't registration of...
Don't worry, Chief.
У
I
Качина,
told my
кстати, такая
teammates to
прическа
go
прикольная.
ahead. I'll catch up with them
Хвостик
in a
такой
bit.
классный у нее. Так как помню, эти перчатки с мехом еще не очень сильно вписываются. Обычные такие перчаточки. Ну, типа как... Как объяснить? Ну, более открытые и больше подошли по такой гамме. То просто в таких перчатках, я думаю, по Натлану жарковато ходить. Ну, хотя, может, и нормально.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient...
Oh, right! That word kept popping up.
Well, Natlana is a nation of heroes, whose valley... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over... Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrim...
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ага.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a success, as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of...
Someone had this to say about it. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the... So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass.
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where Of course. She's...
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the traveler and Paimon.
Alright, we're off. See...
Покаль.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy, but he's not as young as he used to be, and he'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an ear...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they did.
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle, it'll also be a great opportunity to experience... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven. In that direction. Let's go!
О,
Is this really
репутация
necessary?
появилась.
Failure is just a step on the
Ладно.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pyro are?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and up.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have liked to see.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if...
Take it away, traveler.
Давай флексини способностями своими.
Wow! Different elemental powers!
Агео.
Wielded by a single Let me give it a try!
Адендра.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right!
You just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Ой, а что ты не договорила, что с луком?
Whoa! What's that?
Ого. Текстурки аж на драконе не прогрузились. Даже подлагало немного. Я так понял, в той пещере он живет
Oh,
просто.
that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar.
Мгм.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on.
Достижение. 5 гемов на базу. Ну это я уже сделал. Ну, я думаю, я пешочком пробежусь. Может, сундуки какие-то залутаю по пути. Вот, например, руду надо до этого залутать.
10 points for agility.
Watch this! Stick around!
Ай, больно.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Are you running away?
Я что-то было.
I got him cornered! This.
Да нет. Не то хотел сделать. Ладно. Вот есть сундук какой-то.
10 points for agility.
О, это мне надо. Это что? Что это такое? Стенка какая-то.
Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
Мне кажется, понял, что надо сделать.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Ничего. Тогда вот этим и все. Что? Там в дереве. А, это эти, зверьки эти. Отдельно. А вот и где. Ай.
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Quietly now.
Fire it up.
That was quick.
Check this out.
Gotcha. Treasure.
Погнали дальше. Ну там еще сундучок. Да. Вот так. Смотрите, что еще надо на качину собрать. Это так вот бам. Еще раз. Бам. Бам.
Busted.
Ладно, его не притянуло.
My mistake. Don't
А чё оно взорвалось?
cornered.
Ладно. А, тут еще были.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Ну ладно. Ладно, да.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Zero просмотров, ладно.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of
Ходячий
stuff
буфет.
with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
А что не за гусики такие?
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
А, у нее еще и уши.
Huh?
Как она
Is
зверолюд.
everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on.
Yeah, that was so weird. It had
Actually, you know what? It could be
different hat.
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong to a.
And that's not...
Not at all. Every pyro archon in
Huh? A human serving as an archon? Is that even You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Pretty sure the pyro archons. I do know this though. Even after becoming the pyro, the statue of the seven may look a lot like our current archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Oh, I should also mention. The pilgrimage is actually how we select the pyro.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... If she's really that... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're...
It'll all work out. He'll meet her.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you sorry to disappoint.
Мы сможем, мы особенные.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Ой, что там идет? А, это... Здоровяк.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get...
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the...
Oh, so it was just a friendly...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his eyes fool... That's an invitation. He's offering...
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, good point.
Чего же ты боишься? Ты ж летала на два оленя. Ого, мы прям на голову мы залезли.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different... Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians. Look, after that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, And I was the one that named. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed.
Ого, высоко.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lip. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true. Especially
Так, что-то есть тут. Из сундуков, типа.
10 points for agility. Are you running away?
Ой. Немножко запутался.
Okay.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them any...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Rolada's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saria.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Ага.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against...
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well... I couldn't even promise. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, no matter how strong or experienced the war, in a situation like that, it's always better to have...
Oh, how about this? When we register, Why don't we ask if these two can have odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of different... I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No, but what if I listen to yourself? You'd be hard-pressed to find
Hearing you... Still, teams rarely
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they... It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. Wait.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we... Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6...
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from...
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery... That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they...
Registration.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled in...
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested... The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is...
Oh, so there's a nut?
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stand.
That would be great! Tourists like Dale. There's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only...
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the... It's for their own protection. Although, there's still a...
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name. Preventing it, the tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the...
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for...
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. Alone war.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward. united in the knowledge that, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the...
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means. We call this realm the Night Kingdom. A mysterious, liminal...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, you're... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their... In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and...
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before family and friends included. Which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Ну, погнали.
Are you running away?
Упс. Что у нее можно тут похавать, интересно? Что за квест? Не помню. О, рецепты. Рецепты надо. Вот это надо. Надо ведь что-нибудь. Бекон надо купить. Мало бекона. На сметану надо взять. Тоже возьму. Кстати, я ж хотел это... Вообще, надо в алхимии там перекрафтить кое-что. Я хотел сделать, но забыл. Это мне надо наверх, получается. А там вроде телепорт есть. Вот мне вот сюда вот надо. Для кинича надо вот эти вот штучки сделать. Вообще их 3 надо, но я лучше вот это вот сделаю для Тома. Хотя зачем? Я ж ему вроде не собирался корону давать. Ему монет хватает. Да, монеты ему скрафтить. Все, да, нормально.
10 points for agility.
Ладно, ничего интересного.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wat. Trust me, Kachina. The YMC.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just. What if I don't even.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to
Это
get
у
you
них
back
так
on your
такие
feet.
огромные.
Run into someone you can't beat,
О.
and we'll face them together.
Вот мне кажется, на 10 голодных мужиков хватит еды.
I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I still don't know why the Wyap chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears, otherwise it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around, but still. Thanks. I'll win this time for sure. I won't. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said it.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your...
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Понятно.
Seems like you two really look out.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the...
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top...
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's
Надо,
sleep
короче,
before the
отойти.
competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet you.
Я тута. Продолжаем наше похождение по Натлану.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paima.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kid? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handled
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't want to.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across. Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, but
Скоро будет заруба. 0 просмотров, серьезно.
In. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please.
ooh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed.
Ламанай.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Окей. Войти на трибуну.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with a team stage. Each
Let's
team
go.
will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. Accumulate contending fire, defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only those who emerge
Вот одна мама
triumphant in the
сидит.
team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Угу. Ну, кстати, я думаю, может не крутить Шелонен, а это продолжать эту Майюку. Хотя, не знаю. Вообще, натлановские персонажи какие-то все очень калорийные и необычные в плане механик. Как будто бы почти всех хочется выбить.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top will get the chance to take part in the... Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers...
Мама на сцене. Вот это эпик. Вот это бубы. Латексный костюм с застежкой,
skill, strategy, fortune,
за которую прям такие хочется потянуть вниз.
influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Я, конечно, не эксперт, но мне кажется, в латексном костюме немного жарковато будет в таком регионе. Ну, хотя, может... Ладно, что я цепляюсь-то к физике в Геншине, в принципе.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Ну, по сравнению с Райден, она не такая и устрашающая, в принципе.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to... Yeah, but it would be kind of... We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will...
Еще одна мама.
Kick their butts, eat
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend.
Вот это шкаф 3 метра
Prepare
ростом.
yourselves to take flight.
Вот мне интересно вот этот перс. Я его еще в тизере этого Тайвата видел, мне он очень понравился визуально. Она, наверное, скорее всего, будет 4-звездочный персом. Я бы ее хотел выбить. Поиграть за нее.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land.
Это что-то типа батл рояля.
Collect sacred fire and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams.
Okay, I'll follow your...
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team...
Let's go.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start!
Perfect
Opa.
timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go.
Ой,
Winner
я что
takes all,
сделал?
loser gets lost.
Tide rises.
Perfect way! We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
А что там у них было? Ого, криты. 3 консты, Сигна, R3. Все как обычно. Нормально так-то.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Я так понял, это не оранжевая эта кофточка у нее. Типа вот тут просто рукава есть.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Капец, мы сильные.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Get out of the way or get blown away!
each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower due all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
That was quick.
Let her rip! We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on!
An empty fire. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new.
Off we go.
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and, well, should keep a better lookout now.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Как скажешь.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Сейчас мы просто такой крысы спел ведем и добьем выживших.
I like to see them. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm not gonna fool around. Let's go.
Check this out. Best of luck. Off we go. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on, let's...
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Спасибо, я это знаю.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please...
Нет, кто там дочитать, ну да ладно.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Ого, мужик. Гигачат. Это тоже ничего.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina!
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the... After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short. Just...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the ref... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to... You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Опять мужиком соски не рисуют.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Не, ну пацаны, вы зверги на маленькую девочку. Набрасываться так. О, сука.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard, if this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just... Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well...
Да, не, это кофточка какая-то. Капец, у нее уши большие.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
По идее, такой двухметровый шкаф с такой-то огромной дубиной должен вообще за меньше чем минуту закончить бой одним ударом.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the night.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better.
Here goes!
That's more like it. Again!
Прикрывай туда, мужик. Ух ты, блин, это было больно.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ого. Ай-яй-яй. Ну, 3 победы есть. Вот это серьезный противник.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Either way, once we face up... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Они специально сделали ее неубиваемой, да? А не, можно ее побить. У нее чьи-то... У нее что-то типа этого считалого чурла. Ой, или как там его... Мета-чурла, я не помню, как там. Подходим. Давай. Опа. Ух ты. Я могу использовать еду? О, могу. Не, ну что это такое? Какие? А. Мощная какая-то девчонка.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive
I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll but, your final opponent...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, but I wanted...
I did too, but it is what it is. People with but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for?
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you.
I've been training so long for this. And thanks for believing in me.
Ну, Малане будет сложно победить. Касцена? Ух ты, вот это ракурс. Вот эти.
The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Слишком быстро. Да ну нахуй, серьезно?
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Children of Echoes, Kachina!
выросла на глазах.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been Put your hands together for our victor. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulan, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina! I made it feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experience. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventure—
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have—
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Наверное, в его задании легенд потом мы к нему в деревню наведемся.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Что за... Ладно, потом с Катериной побазарим. Сначала сюжетка. Что это? Красные? Впервые такое вижу. А, тут их несколько. А, тут и задание, тут репутация. Тут их несколько. Чего? Ладно. А, кстати... 7 часов до конца. Конечно, надеюсь, еще этот ивент не прошел.
Oh, we're finally here. So this is your home.
Прикольно. Это у них такие сейферские доски огромные, ничего себе.
See? What did I tell you?
Капибара.
A dip in the hot springs after.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around. We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a...
Wait, you want us...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on,
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just a...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
Мне
Kachina
первого
during the
бога?
pilgrimage. Is that true?
Ничего себе.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the... Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
There's a rule about bathing?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All out. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there...
Relax, relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need us...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors. Famous for her love, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Понятно.
Oh, I see. That's a girl.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem
Oh, Mualani! You're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back then? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off with that? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're...
Of course! Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural one. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned...
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Так. Ох, ничего себе. Прямо даже эти завязали сзади хвостики. И Тару тоже.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught my... So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need...
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Какие прикольные печенюшки в виде этих заврянов.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with sort.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such...
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature. Nope. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Mualani!
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other with... Now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as... Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too. I say we...
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right. there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mul.
All in a day's work.
Interested? They won't come.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the... Did you guys get...
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? Oh, so, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still,
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to...
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. She can relieve... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night. Ah, Paimon. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as... Come with me. I'll take you...
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Carving waves. Surf's up. Amazing.
Let's round him up.
Fire it up!
Rises!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Surf's up. Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Need a surfboard? Ha! We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Carving waves! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pump.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows the only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Alright, we'll go seal... East. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Okay.
Carving waves!
Thank goodness you were here.
Let's ride! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Locked up.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Let's light it up!
Let's shred, Sharky!
The pylon is over there. Hurry!
Rain of bullets! Teamwork is strength!
I got him cornered.
Rain of bullets!
Bow before your king!
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
None can
Thank you so much.
Everybody stand back!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let's ride! Woo-hoo!
Okay. Target acquired.
Whew! That should do it. I don't see any more. Look, do these attacks happen a lot? Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our— Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Need a surfboard?
Quietly now.
Amazing! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You really are a one-trick pony.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks—
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani. And...
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick,
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limit?
Wait, no. This was meant to be...
For me.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even...
Ataya! The mark of the... Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devallen's... That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself...
We think Auntie Ataya's ill. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she...
Hello?
running away?
Я не могу раскрыться, потому что у меня этого нет. Духа ночного.
Not interested in hanging out with the other snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks?
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yet. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Sir Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should've. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by my. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
You want to know something? Recovery, death. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals. I lived with regret for a long. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found this, seeing you out there, it made me realize that even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I
understand. Seems like I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to good.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became... Just tell her it embodies fond...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she...
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Да.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any...
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Сюда крутку. Можно даже смогу накопить на 10 круток.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the
И
hot
выбить себе
springs.
34
The
раз,
abyss
если
kind of threw a
повезет.
wrench in our relaxation. Still, spending time here really has. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Ё-моё. Ты чё пугаешь так?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Жесть. Бедная качина.
Exactly. She deserves.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
Представляю, как ей было страшно в момент смерти.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of not that Paimon wants them to be.
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history of fighting, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet. That's right. Conrius and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and here. Even so, the effects of the invasion. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss is. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get.
Every battle, every responsibility, duty. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not going anywhere.
Take it easy.
О, мне вот это вот надо. Вот тут за каждую 50 ему дают, ничего себе, прикольно.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Сейчас мне надо где-то еще 4 печати взять. Допустим, вот тут где-то. Вот, есть сундук.
Locked on.
Busted. Quietly now.
Don't get too close.
You're pretty good.
garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
All right.
Надо сюда куда-нибудь. О, отлично.
Let's hope you put up a good
Claim these souls. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
None can compare. Measly insect. Must pay. Full speed ahead.
Adventure time!
War's over.
It's a miracle!
Off we go. Off we go.
В смысле, я ж только что его получил.
Adventure time!
Не зараза. Ну. Или это одноручный меч? А, одноручный. Блин. Ладно. Ладненько, ладненько.
Whoa, this place is packed already! Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the...
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his...
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite it. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts... Let's go somewhere higher up, so Kachina...
Warriors of Natlana, we are the inheritors of memory. Those who grew along, those who forged our... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Да ладно, серьезно.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person—
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victor. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to the—
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina—
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of— Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself!
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must— Maybe the YUB interpret victory in
I mean, that girl didn't look all...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an...
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worked, however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all to prevent further casualties. I have decided to
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is— But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question!
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any— I know you said you were investigating the situation, but
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend— So...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are—
Did she just—
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going—
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of
And that means Kachina—
That's correct. Not until—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but would sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in—
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that piece of. But please, hear what I have to say. So, considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the.
You mean?
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resist. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the abyss, but if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The abyss will scale up their attacks.
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand...
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike...
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable of...
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks...
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result, once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrim. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope...
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for...
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm...
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have... Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
So, essentially, the abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travel. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured until imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with
The abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Я не смог сегодня нашей битвы, но теперь есть шанс справить, я тоже пойду. Я не смог. Это просто печатка.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there. However, know that the Night Kingdom will...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only one who...
See, Lolly of the Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Waya. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribe.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid... Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you now.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard yours, perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the... It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together. But don't worry. This talisman means...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is the gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a mass. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to say the abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question.
Another simple choice. The latter was.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice. Let's go. There's still a way for the sick.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, so until our heroes are ready, I will
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient.
Don't let desperation cloud your. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide. All we can do is support.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan.
Вот и он.
A force to be
Горячий
reckoned with.
мужчина. Номер один
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Номер один из Фаты, ничего себе.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ох, какой мужчина.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Я думал, ты что капитана номер 2 из Близнецов Фаты. Офигеть. Так он наравне с ней сражается. Капец. Охренеть.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Я что-то думал, то, что капитан номер 2 из предвестников Фаты.
Are you alright, Archon?
Я думал, номер 1 это вот тот мужик бородатый, пожилой.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbinger.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what...
Yeah. And how...
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. But I'm sure the captain has his own...
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again...
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back, and besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be when we exchanged final blows. I sensed an unusual presence with Kinich. Go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitla.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend?
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Это было мощно. Если Литер не смог одолеть четвертый номер среди предвестников. Он, правда, силу элементов толком не использовал. Он вообще вроде их не использовал. То я не знаю, как можно будет одолеть капитана в одиночку.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confront.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes...
Points for agility.
А там значок есть.
Is this really necessary?
Got something you want to say?
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Quietly now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got him cornered.
You're quick.
Treasure. One way to draw your target.
А кто-то номер 2 среди предвестников. Что-то я забыл. Это было жестко.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Сейчас.
Emotional support is
Что это? Тут разные племена. В разных племенах надо их выполнять, да?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so...
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Капец, у Часки, или как там ее подсвечивает эти... Ну, шорты у нее или что это?
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe.
oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce... But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like... In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want...
Who?
Vichama. A legendary... He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Bichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we...
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing.
Thank you.
Good luck.
10 points for agility.
Whoa, whoa, watch your footing. And the sky, too, while we're at it.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring... No, if you really think about it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone?
Yes, but I'd rather not get...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina...
Then we're agreed. Can I... Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator.
Wow, you got all...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it worked. I'll go find an open area and start...
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly.
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Wait.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
How much? Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's...
I know, it's just... I could tell Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here. Here you go. By the way, how's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the Pilgrim. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make... It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses... I've tried convincing him to move forward. Just... The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And... Anyway, that's the gist.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense that I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you...
But that happened, Sep. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
sex butt than your entire soul.
You take that back! You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Check this out!
Let's light it up! I'm going!
Locked on!
Bow before your king!
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha! The bear!
Okay. Target it!
Me! Everybody stand back!
Busted.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't...
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from this.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold.
In that case, we have no get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we—
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone
Okay, I'll be more—
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your...
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malc. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents... Pisak! Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to... Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but...
A deep...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friends, but I also understood why you once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. And that's, if I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't see, that's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep—
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breath— Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get and apologize for destroying the spirit.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stay?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear it in your—
Honestly, it's just one thing after and... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict with it.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who— It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings—
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of—
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to—
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to—
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only— But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on—
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised me—
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing—
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes—
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going—
All right, whatever.
You— What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this—
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then— You need to know something. What happened to Kach—
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also—
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to
I've also told you that managing your—
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You two...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. And it's not my place to get involved. But but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremony.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here, he could have
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they?
That's why it has to be our little. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of still. All you need to do.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has
Archon, I'm sorry about.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sort, and physical items do a far better job of Now, I still have some preparations. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than—
Alright, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must—
That's right. It belongs to a legend. He and I met in a tavern. Told me about a particular kind of giant. In his eyes, I saw a hunger, and
So, did he do it?
the next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a sear. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails?
Well, Paimon thinks he—
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them—
Wait, that means you—
Maybe we can go—
This flower looks like it's thriving.
Капец, на себе ляжки передавил этой веревкой.
This fishing. Make sure to handle everything with care.
There are so many jars and...
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be something really...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for...
Sounds like...
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a He would often wear this version when training in order to protect...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time. This is a taste.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. A te...
Вот, ты же ЗБП вроде нет.
Whoa,
Обычное
this
оружие.
weapon is huge!
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. That's because even before the disaster...
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of when the Abyss attacked. The tribes found themselves in urgent need of a... He united the 6 tribes. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost... And so, he was laid to rest, alongside...
Wow.
Indeed. Even now, his story...
Ну, какая-то картина.
Там Ауика, кто-то еще. Это, видимо, батя и мама. Мама похожа немного на химика.
И вот эти 2 Завриана. Ой. Так, что тут еще есть? Вроде больше ничего.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So, well, what do you think of my...
Yeah! If each item represents a different... Does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve... They demonstrate the true shape...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on exactly, even at the end of your journey, the things you take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different. The future is the same way. It exists. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden war only by uniting the people of Natlana to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of... That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended, namely a framework, through which, by holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strong... In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Я думал, она упала.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary... It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
It's all. No matter what others may say, my past becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation and
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound, ancient name, take us to your fate.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time. I was waiting for the YUP to send me back, but then this really strong the YUP saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put your...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you, you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need...
I'm really still... I don't want you to put yourself...
All you need to do is place your trust in... No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have... This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's that face you just made. Don't tell me you
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you...
That won't...
I hope not.
10 points for agility. So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own society after...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental...
Yes.
a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But
so what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle.
Why are you all at—
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get—
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Busted.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
I got him cornered.
Whoa! The place we need to go seems really high up.
Check this out.
Gotcha.
I'm going in!
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
For the Lord of the Night. Locked on.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not one of them measly insects! Now you must pay!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Your soul in sacrifice!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
I'm going in!
Here's backup. Check this.
Take it easy.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance to Pyro Archon.
Yes. There's something in the...
We actually have— Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself— Yeah!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It shines...
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the...
The terrain looks Yeah, these floating black...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to I'm sorry I can only appear before you...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit... But we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph or death, you...
Exactly. That may not be in the cards. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place is...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Ай!
Quick, get back here! Can't go... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Supporting fire! Fire it up! For the Lord of the Night! I got him cornered!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! No, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these... Good idea! Let's...
Busted.
in. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay up.
Had a girl. You did so.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from...
still, we can't just leave the Wyap to
I agree. We might even manage to... Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead...
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay.
All right. The sooner...
We've already come all this way. So we must...
Let's go. This...
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, so go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for...
You're a true...
No one
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap!
So we were right. The contamination is already... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this...
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? He tried to get in my way. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a master. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of your short life. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not...
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
there aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's...
right here! Drilling! Damn!
An epic wave!
Amazing! Need a surf right
here. Clear the area! Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing! Oh, he won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so unbelievable. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happened? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that
Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us, as only then will we have the... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against...
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your... Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will become one with even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong?
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're...
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger. I know bits and pieces, but I had no... This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid... I just want to...
Сколько уже стрим идет? 4 часа, ё-моё.
Can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me,
3 часа,
but it's okay.
я отсутствовал.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an...
Получается, сюжетка уже 3 часа длится.
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick,
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Ух ты. Ух ты, блин, она очень близко приближается.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Ой, как она близко.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Третья цена. Ого. Гипериспользует 4-значный меч. Ничего себе. О, нет. Гипер использовал не тот обычный меч, а новый какой-то, ничего себе. Новый икот или это? Конечно, кто же еще?
You've done well. Now come home.
Ничего себе. Она пробила.
The pyro art, but she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in.
So you're saying her
every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on.
Ого.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely.
Of course. I still have.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but
Mulani told us
500 years ago. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. Even then, it took centuries, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people, our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of if we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream. So, The Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
So that after finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Arc.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up.
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the... If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons, that the goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of... Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a... The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe fought after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust...
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not... If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone is... So, I've tried my best to... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the... That's also why I haven't been able to take act...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize... Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will... I can only trust in the... I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it would... Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All of this...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mu'ala, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certain. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being on their own. Each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between... It was a rather crude approach, so all their power...
But weren't they all precious treasure?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter... I'm so...
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't said... And then, it would only be a matter of time before the... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro... If they knew those items helped save the present day...
Even when you put it that...
There's no need. Remember what I told you? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once...
Well, we'd still like to...
Well, if that's the... Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus...
Still... Now...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to say, they attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble, I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she... One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes, the Abyss, is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know but you came to me because you knew you... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise rest assured, I'll find a way to... For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribe, even across time. We will all do our part to...
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously though, Dad...
I imagine he didn't know what to say. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us—
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means.
Who will be...
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew along, those who forged our own. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Is this really necessary?
Hey, Koichi! Hey, you here for the Victory Feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just... It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Ah, well, you two have...
She didn't cause any trouble during your...
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Капец. Тут, конечно, в сюжетке хорошо как-то. В плане того, то, что по длительности хорошо сюжетку сделали, то и, в принципе, составляющие тоже неплохо.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age,
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to...
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking...
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium.
Serves you all.
all right. There's no, dear friends. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and this traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever... They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it... To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated. Hey, please don't make...
My apologies. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes, if you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
I've been through so much. Are you still feeling... Nope, all better now. I bet you guys must be tired.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and...
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl?
Well, Paimon agrees with the traveler. Everyone's come together.
You're right. Kachina looks... enough doom and gloom.
It cost us a lot, but there'll be even tougher challenges coming our way, and that includes you, Paimon.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave anyway.
Oh, we actually ran into her on...
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlana by now.
All right, Kachina. Don't be. Come on, you're...
Ну что катаемся?
Ah, you're here.
How did you know? That's by my.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out, and if I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plant, or, of course, without me. But since I would.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel lost keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see out.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your story, the Ode of Resurrection, may have temporarily lost its power, but just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its hero.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportunity.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of. As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you made. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Он сейчас ко мне обратился? Или что это было? Это, типа они 4-ю стену он сломал или что? Это что? Это он ко мне обращался? Охренеть. Ну, разработчики умеют, конечно, удивлять. Я ж прифигел с такого немного.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is that their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our border. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval. Since extending still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab something else you'd like to ask? Well,
Our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of... If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please, let me know.
Капитан настолько сильный, что он аж проломил четвертую стену.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience, and it's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, as for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek... Oh, something else you'd like...
Офигеть. О, хватает. Ну, что, в принципе, могу сказать по сюжетке. Сюжетка понравилась. Прикольная. Особенно этот конце с момент капитана, где он что-то все напроломил. Буду ждать продолжения. Что сказать еще могу. Ух ты, чё вытворяют. Ого. Так, ладно. Делаю 10 круток. Конечно, легендарки не будет. Да, гаранта тянет. Вот выше рез выпало. Нет, Тома. Очередной. Сколько я там круток уже сделал? Угу. 1. 8 на 5. Это у нас 40, да? 41. 50. 51 крутка. Ой. А тут сколько до легендарки осталось? М, 14 на 5 это у нас сколько будет? 70. 70 откручено. Ну, по идее, десятку еще крутануть, и лего должна выпасть. Все, в принципе. Стрим закончен.